Yes, here we are. We're back. And we're ready to play some more workers and resources. I hope you guys are excited too. So let's delve into it. So in the last stream then, we were working to try and get our rail yard over towards the NATO border. Our railway over to the NATO border. Now the construction trains and all the other stuff have been working flat out non-stop trying to get us there. We're not far off. We've got all the new rail yard built. We're just waiting for the final bits of the track to get built, so then we can start using this rail yard to start pushing us towards the border. Now we're almost there. We just got a little bit more to do, and hopefully we can get there in this stream. So let's get to it then. So let's go check on what it is our construction trains are actually, you know, they've got assigned to them to build, and then we can try and you know, sort of force the hand a little bit to build the certain parts that we want. So at the moment they're building this little section down here. We do want them to build this as well, so we'll let them get this little section built, and then we'll assign this one to them. Because if they can build both these sides at the same time, I would prefer that, to be honest. Because then, you know, while they're doing this, they can do both of these as well, and that should go a little bit quicker then. And then we can get some trains over here, some track builders, and we'll let them build the way out to you know, to the border. So that is going all right. Let's take a look back in the city as well, because we were building up some houses. We did have to get another courthouse, as yeah, the little tiny one that we've got over here just wasn't quite cutting it anymore, to say the least. I'm sorry, I think my voice is disappearing, which is not ideal. It is really not ideal. Right, there we go. So let's see what's going on over here. So we've got water, power and electric, we've got heating, we've got a nursery, we've got a school. We did build another police station, so hopefully now that is covering this area. We'll leave the workers at 15. I think that is more than enough. And there should no longer be any crime over here. Oh, that's also the other thing we was doing as well. Is we were getting our waste facility built. So we've got some bus stations in. We've got the bridge, we've got the incinerator plant, which is going to provide a little bit of extra power. So all that's left to build over here then is to get power to them and water. So I think we'll utilize this guy over here. Seems we've already got him built for water. We should have a sewage pipe nearby. Yes, we do, which we can utilize for the sewer. I think we have one over here that we can use for these guys, for the sewage line. So we've got pretty much everything in place. We just need to get power from the reactor down to here, which we'll do via a switch over here. So let's get a high voltage switch, which we'll place, if we can get it just about right. Yep, right there will look absolutely mega. We'll get a super... I don't know why I'm in the underground view. I really don't know why I did that. We'll get a high voltage power line, which will bring down this way and into here. I may connect it in on the back side. So if we can squeeze this guy through here, which we could just about do, we'll bring the high voltage line down this way. And then we're going to hop across the road. I know, a little bit controversial. We're going to have to go there and then there and then there. It's a little more, a few more pylons than I would like to, but you know what? It does the job. Then we'll get a transformer down here. We just need to spin, and then we can get it right there. Brilliant. And we'll make sure we've got a high voltage line over to that. Is that going to hang too close down to the road? It is a little bit. You know what? We'll see if we can adjust the pylons. Maybe this one in the middle, if we can get it a bit closer to the road. Then it might not be... Yeah, that's not as bad. That's a little bit better. I don't mind that. And now we can get... we can put the power in. So we need some electric substations. So we'll put one here. We'll get one... I'm just trying to find places that'll be quite easy to get the power line to. And in this area, I don't think it's going to be that easy, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's a little bit crowded, to say the least. I could have maybe have spaced the buildings out a little bit more, but yeah, hindsight is 20/20. So let's try and sort the power line down to this one. I think most likely the easiest way will be to go this way. And I want to use the above ground cables for two reasons. Is one, the faster to build, and secondly, they provide more power than the underground cables. So I'm going to try and do above ground cables as much as possible, especially in the industry areas where I don't mind the industrial look of having the power cables being visible. I think it adds a little bit more to the realism in that aspect. Whereas like a residential area, you would be a little bit more concerned. There we go. So we'll get those ones locked in. Next we need to get... well, one, power over to this area. Which, again, is another easier said than done. But I think we could just about manage it. So we can place one over here and then one up this end. And I think that'll cover those two. And then all we have to worry about now is this area, which I think we want two, just to mitigate any issues of, you know, too much power being delivered. Right, we've got two connections over there, but it'll be a heck of a struggle. We've got a connection that, yeah, we're gonna have to get the cables over to this end. And I don't want to use up this space because I would like to put a technical office in this area, you know, to keep the roads clean over here, as well as somewhere over here would need one for this area, and that'll help with the what do you call it, hazardous waste treatment center over here as well. So let's try and get some cables in for these. Because if this proves to be a little bit too much of a struggle, we may have to go with the underground cables on this side. But I think if we can run with, you know, the high voltage lines over here, we should be okay. It's not exactly realistic to be doing it like this, but needs must. We needs it, so we must. So that's that one there, and then we should be able to get through here. We can. And then we'll go this way. So we'll do one just before the road. And then same again here. Hop over this way. There we go. That's those two there. Now we just need to try and get this area. And to be honest, I should have connected them on the back too. So I think... maybe squeeze one in here. Or would it get a bit better coverage on... Let's do this side. So we've already got one there. So pop this one here. And we'll cable that one in. Oh, we can squeeze through this way. There we go, that's that one. And is that everything covered, or... No, it's just this end, isn't it? So maybe we just put one here, run the cable up that way. And then we can sort the water out next. There we go. So let's get the team to be building. We'll let them focus on that for now, and then we can sort this. We'll get them to focus on that road there as well. Paths, of course, absolutely get to work on those. There's another one here. There's another one there. There's two over here. One there, right, as well. There we go. So we'll let them do that while we take a look at the water. You know what? I'm going to get them to do the technical offices over here as well. So if we can squeeze... Or will we have to... We'll have to flip it, won't we? So we could get one in there. Like so. And then we'll just go with a gravel road. We'll let it go past. And we'll get the help on that. Because then we've got options to add in another one here as well. Just in case. I don't think we'll need it, but it's more of a just in case. So let's take a look at the water next, because that is going to be the next big issue. Do we do a separate one for them? Because I get the feeling if we add any more to this guy, we are going to need to add in another well. Just trying to be a bit more conscious of how much we get, how much we put on one. Because at the moment, this one's running fine. And this is quite a big area. Oh, hang on a minute. We got this guy down here we could utilize. Because he's only doing this industrial area, which has 3 buildings on it that have workers. So maybe we utilize this guy, I think. I think that would be the best bet. So we'll need to put in a water tower, which we can plonk right here. And we, instead of doing it as one big one, because he's got 2 more outlets on him, we could do, you know, half and half. And then that's shouldn't be too much of an issue. And he's got a bunch more inlets, so we can just put a bunch more of these on there if need be, and these don't require workers. And we've got space on this side if we want to add in a couple more. So we can add 2 more in on this side. We'll need to chop that off on there. And put another... Right, let's do this properly. Let's get this one sorted properly. So, big water pump. We'll flip and spin. We will plonk it right here. We'll get a footpath to it. There we go. We'll get the team to come and build it. Then we'll chop this pipe and this pipe, and we'll connect it up to this one. Because as we discovered, it's 1 pipe, 1 pump, 1 outlet. And the helicopter squad can help with all of that. Brilliant. So, there is that. And then do we add... I think we should probably add the extra pump on there as well. Because I think one of you guys said it was only something like 70 cubic meters or something like that it provides. So we'll get construction team out. They can come and help with that. We'll come and help with that as well. How is it at a negative? I don't understand that. I'm guessing maybe it doesn't need... I don't know. I'll just be guessing at this point, so I'm not going to try and understand. So, first and foremost, we do need an output pump. So we'll flip and spin, and we can put this guy right there. We can get a big pipe connected up, like so. We'll get footpath connected like that. We'll get a team out to do this as well. And then we can put a water silo, water tower right here. Make sure we get those 2 paths built, otherwise this guy and this, that's a storage, but this guy will struggle to get workers otherwise. Make sure we do our new path. We'll connect that pipe up there. And then we just need a substation. There we go. Which only needs to provide water for 2 buildings. So that is this side taken care of then. They've got a water tower in case of any drought, shortages, slowdowns or anything like that. So they're covered there, and then the 2 buildings are covered all together. So we've got another output which we can do over this way. And we've got quite a few buildings on this side now to cover. So this side will need a water switch. So we'll pop that here, I think. I think that'll be a good spot. And then we can do 2 water towers. 1 for this side, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings over here that'll need it. And then 1, 2, 3 buildings over this side that'll need it. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's about right. So we'll go with a big tower here and another one. Oh, autosave. I want to try and get it so, yeah, so the outlet's that way and the inlet's this way. There we go. So we can go with a big pipe to there, and then a big pipe to there. Yes, I am on the big. Whew. We'll go with a big pump. We'll flip it and spin. Yeah, we'll go with it there. Then we don't have to create another node, and that can just connect in like so. We'll go some other infrastructure in the way, that's fine. We'll drop it down to 6 meters, drag it across. Go, connect that there. So now that pump is getting what it needs. We'll just make sure these have all got paths and they're starting to get built so we don't have to wait around for them. Make sure the power is getting constructed, because none of this works without power. There we go. So they're going to be quite busy, but I'm sure they'll be fine. Right, so we just need outlets for these guys. So we can go substation and we can see exactly what they need to cover. So if we put this one up here, then that'll cover this half. We can come off this one to here. And then this one, oh, autosave, can cover this lot down here. We'll flip, spin, go back to underground, and then we can just plumb that up. Like so. Lovely. Right, we'll make sure the paths are getting constructed for all this. And then we can leave them to do that. Now the sewer is going to be quite a bit easier than that, to be honest. Because we just can add on to the existing sewer line. It's not hit capacity yet, which is good. Like, it's still not even flowing constantly, so yeah, we shouldn't have an issue connecting the sewer line up at all. Let's make sure they are still constructing towards the technical office. And we'll just quickly nip over and check on the rail construction. Yeah, there we go. They've reached here, which is exactly what I had a feeling they would have done by now. That's, yeah, that is the right one. I was a bit confused then. Right, so we'll make sure all of these are assigned as well, because they're going to have a bit of a busy time. But we do have a connection, so we can get some more trains. I think for these ones we'll go with the, it's like a dark grey green, something like that. We'll go with 6 of those. We won't bother getting any tunnel borers just yet, as we don't really have a need for them. But they are set up to 5,000 kilometers, and these can finish off the rest once we get some material over. So why don't we cancel all that? We will assign this and this, and then they'll build towards that. And then we can get some material over to these guys, and they can finish the rest of this, which will be 10 times quicker than if we were to wait for the other team to get over here. So we need a bus, to say the least. Always in need of buses. We need them to move as quickly as possible. So speed is the most important thing. So we'll get 4 of these guys. And now we just got to wait for the buses to get over. So while we wait for the buses, let's get the rest of the sewer plumbed in. So we said we can come off this one. And we also have, well, a few up this way we could pick from, to be honest. We've got one here we can do, so maybe? Yeah. So we'll pop a sewage switch, which will flip and spin. Right there. Make sure we've got the big pipe. And of course it needs a slope. What are the chances here? What are the chances? So what about that one? That one needs a slope. Brilliant. Well, I think this one will be easier to get a slope well, a sewage pump 2. So if we pop that right there, that works. And what about this side? That works. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll make sure the teams are coming to build the pathways. And then we just need to get some... Well, we just need to get one, don't we, for these. So we'll just keep it nice and simple. Nice and simple. Easy, again, easier said than done. So what about here? We'll go with a medium pipe to there. There we go. Nice and simple. So where do we need to get to next then? So we need to get to this area here. So I think for this one we will go with this side down here. We'll connect a sewage switch. Over here. We'll go with a big pipe. Lovely. And then we just need a quick path right there. Which we'll do in gravel because it just saves a bit of time in terms of if it's raining. And then we just need to get a sewage connection up here. So we'll pop our sewage switch right here, I think. Big pipe. Please, please let me connect this. No, requires proper slope. No matter where we go, we need a slope. This is horrible. This is horrible. Alright, we'll flip it and we'll put it there. Are you gonna let me... Yes, you'll let me connect up that way. And so you should let me connect up this way as well then. Yes, you do. Fantastic. We'll make sure we get a path down here. We'll get that built. And that built as well. Right, now we can just connect up our sewage tanks. So we need to go here, and then how many do we have over this way? So really, we only have one over here and up there. So we'll pop one. Can we get one here on this side? Not quite. We could there. That is an option, and I don't mind that as an option because it's quite central. So we'll get the path constructed. We'll go with a medium pipe. Doesn't need to be too big. Oh, look at that. There we go. Now we don't need sewage pumps. Brilliant. And then we need one over this side as well. So it's basically everywhere where we put a water substation, pretty much. So we'll just put one right here. Make sure we get the paths constructed. And then we just need a medium pipe. Beautiful. No more sewage pumps. Right, now that those are all in... wait, have they done all the power lines already? It's just the substations left. And a few paths. Absolutely mega, lads. Oh, they've done that one as well. Jeez, you're moving a bit quick, aren't you? You're gonna make me talk more like Wallace and Gromit. So we'll get all the water lines in then. So that's that one done. We'll just need this side doing as well. can get the technical office added to that list. What about... Where's that? So that path is done. Yeah, I think they've done pretty much all the path work, apart from a few. Got a lot of the substations in as well already. So yeah, they're doing a great job. Right, let's go check on trains. So you're all waiting for each other. Ah, whatever. This guy just wants to get to his destination. But I can't swap them to a one-way line on here because they've still got construction to do. But to be fair, once the construction trains have reached their destination, it'll be a non-issue at that point. We can just add in a couple of extra semaphores as well. That'll help them continue on with the journey, stop them getting backed up too much. There we go. They're arriving at the destination right on cue. I guess there's only 3 here. Where's the others then? Are they got stuck at customs? 2 of them have. Right, let's go see, make sure, yeah, they're on the way. Lovely jubbly. So where's the other one then? Because I definitely ordered 6. I counted 6 when I was making my order. Oh, there we go. There's 4 here, 2 on the way. Right, brilliant. So this should get done relatively quick then. And then we can get the materials train moving. So, we was also shifting around some of these guys. We were. So let's change their workplace to here. We will copy the tasks over. These are going to be the prefab movers. And these are going to be the brick movers. So, any with bricks we want to keep. We want to untick prefabs off this one. Want to remove prefab, 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 and remove prefab. Do we want to add a brick sales storage here? I think we do. It would be better because then we can store more, can't we? So we've got this one here, which is brick. So we'll add in another medium storage for the prefabs. Unfortunately, it means building on this side, which I'd rather avoid, but... And it's just purely because of the train crossing, but it's not a big deal if I'm honest. We'll change this to prefab sale. We just need to get a road in, which we can just do with a simple gravel road. I'll bring it forward. Do I want to bring it forward? No, I think we'll just link it in at a decent angle and it should be more than enough. We'll get team 2 to come and build it. We'll need them to build that as well. We'll make sure this is a one direction. We'll get helicopter squad to start building the thing. And then we will remove all prefabs from this one. I'm going to leave them there, but they are not going to store prefabs there for long. So we need to remove what is it off this one? Bricks off this one, because this is going to be brick distribution. This one's going to be prefab distribution. So we'll remove bricks, remove bricks, remove bricks. Remove bricks off there and off there. And then all that should be left. Remove bricks off. Oh, just remove that in general. And then that should be all there moving. So the both should have 5 each. This one's got 6. Why have you got 6? Oh, of course, because he's selling, taking to bricks. So we want to colour an open hull, and I want to try and find a brick colour. Red is pretty close to brick, but that brown, if I can stop scooting past it, is perfect. So there we go. He'll start moving bricks to brick sale, and then once we've got the prefab built, we can then start selling, shipping to the prefabs. And if this had a bigger, had 2 train lines in it as well, I would have set up a train to come and, you know, give him steel, but it doesn't, so I'm not gonna. I think that would go against us more than it would, you know, help us. Right, grain train, why are you just sitting there, mate? Gotta move on, will you? You've got grain to be selling, boy. Actually, not selling, no. We need it transporting here. Oh, crap. That's not good. He's out of grain. Right, as long as we don't run out of food, we're fine. How much food we got up here? Not a lot. So you're not doing much at the minute, are you? No, it's 68 tons will sell for 160,000 rubles. That is a lot of moolah. I'm wondering now if we get fuel train converted over. Fuel train, please stop stealing the last of our fuel. We're going to bring that up to 300 workers in capacity, in hopes that we can get some more workers over here. I'm a bit surprised we're not getting many people on the metro to come here. They're loading up, but yeah, they're not getting dropped off. You can reach it, right? Yes. They can walk here. So there we go. They just had like 400 people dropped off, but then they all immediately got back on the train. How often is this train running? Because we could get another metro. Right, we'll get a helicopter squad to help there. It's a bit puzzling at the minute. Bit puzzling. Still got a lot of the water stuff to build, so you know what? We're going to add the sewer line to it as well. So then at least we know it is going to get built, and I don't have to, you know, pay too much attention because we know it's going to get dealt with. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, bugger. Oh, we need to add the workers to it as well. And then just this end. There we go. That should be everything. We'll make sure these get built as well. And then we just need 2 pumps. There we go. So we'll add one right there, and the other one, we'll flip it and spin it. There. Path. Right there. Another path right there. Make sure these paths are assigned, and then we just need some big pipes. And this should be more than enough water. I hope at least. We need to go underneath, don't we? I'm pretty sure we need to go underneath. Yep, there we go. And we'll probably need to do the same here as well. There we go. And we'll make sure all of this gets assigned and gets taken care of. Right, let's go check the train line, because that is the biggest thing we are waiting for at the moment. So a construction train is on the way. Because the sooner we can get, what do you call it, materials over here, the better. Because then we can signal all this side up to be one way. Well, yeah, we could actually. Because once this is built, then the construction trains should be fine. You're not assigning, is that what it is? No, you are. You have assigned, but you're just taking your time getting here. Right, we'll leave it to it, and we'll just keep an eye on everything going on over here for the time being. Oh, looks like the water tower's about to be finished. There we go, there's a lovely water tower. This is nearly finished. That is good. That is good. Is it an issue of number of workers here? Potentially. So why don't we then potentially, let's just get you pinned. Pick up workers from here. Because we've got a lot of workers here now. And not a lot here. And then maybe we can get... No, there's not a lot there. What about... There's a lot waiting at the metro, I can tell you that. And I'm guessing there's a lot of workers, yep, at this metro as well. So there's a lot of people using the metro, but not going to where I need them to. Ah, the pain. And it doesn't even feel like they're getting off where they should be. How many metros do we have? Metro trains, rather, do we have running on that one line? It's this guy, isn't it? We got 4. And they're going to 9 stations. I may put 2 more trains on that. I think that would be a good idea. Can I borrow you for a second? No, I shouldn't mess with him. We'll just get another train. Ooh. We are still better. You're slower. Right, metro. We are using this one. There we go, he's arrived. Head here, please. Pick up trains. Head back here. Go. Look at him go. So freaking quick, these electric trains, man. So fast. You're doing a great job, pal. You really are. Absolute trooper. We'll get the team to come and help with this. Because this is nearly empty of prefabs. Whereas it's jam-packed full of... Oh, hey, buddy. How we doing? Whereas it's jam-packed full of bricks. That is great. Thanks for dropping by. And then our brick transport should be able to get up and running soon as well. Prefab transport, rather. I am doing, mate. I'm glad to know you're alright. Just waiting on these guys to get building. There we go, we've got some workers now. It should zoom right through. There we go. Right, we'll limit all this to only prefabs. And then we can go get our distribution office to come and unload some prefabs. So, question is, do we have these... What do we have it set to? Fill it all up, basically. So I want to unload prefabs 90%, is that about right? 100%. There we go, and they'll get to work. And then that way, this guy won't be sat doing nothing when these are all full of what they need to be. Which is good, which is good. There we go, they're all loading up. Absolutely brilliant. 24 tons of prefabs, that is insane. And of course, thanks to this being a crane as well, it is relatively quick for them to get loaded up with everything they need. Which is nearly 11,000 rubles worth of prefabs. That is bonkers, man. But the good thing is, it means this guy can continue to churn out prefabs. Oh, autosave. There we go. We're getting the prefabs loaded up here now. This one's getting filled back up with bricks, which is good. It's all running pretty well. Now we've just got a little bit left of this track to do, and then we can start shifting materials over to this guy. Which means this train can finally be in use. So we have got 2 stations available. I don't think we can... I mean, we'll give it a go. We'll send this guy off to get our other metro. And we'll add... Where is it? There. All related. Click on that one. We'll move it to the side. Open this one. And then we can add this guy to the line. And send him off. There we go. He's going to go do that. And that'll be another metro added to move people around. Should go a little bit better. Here he comes back with another metro. Whole train moving in. And there we go. Oil train, or fuel train rather. We're gonna upgrade you. It's probably a best to And we can upgrade bitumen train as well. Right, we'll add that guy to the line. We'll send him off. This guy's done a good job getting those, but now he's going to get upgraded to be the new oil train. Or the fuel train, rather. So, he will go here. He will wait until loaded, and then, if we can see the customs, he'll go there. And he can get all these tankers. So it'll be fuel, and we'll drop that down to 30%. We can send him off, and we can sell this guy. He's travelled 15,000 kilometers. We're not stealing tankers, we are upgrading our diesel train to an electric train, and that way he'll be able to run a lot faster and no longer using up our fuel. Yeah, sure it is sus. But we're selling this guy though. We bought them fair and square. But this guy's done really well for us. He's travelled 15,000 kilometers. He's done absolutely loads. He's just been going back and forth. I should probably upgrade the bitumen train as well, but we'll get to that soon. Right, how's the rail line going? Not bad, not bad. We're just nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Ah, it'll be a relief once that's done. It really will be. You know what, we're going to drop him to 20%. It might give these guys a bit more time to fill up. Because it doesn't look like we're producing a lot of fuel at the minute. The only one left to upgrade now is the bitumen train here. Get him upgraded to electric. And then we can get rid of the fuel stations. We'll have no need for them anymore. By milking that sweet, sweet money. Yeah, exactly. Right, has all the water and everything been built yet? No, it has not. Looks like there's just a few sewage lines left to build. Oh, we can add this to it as well. And we can get the helicopter squad to help out. The building is without drinking water. I mean, dude, you produce drinking water. Right then, if that's the case, and it needs drinking water, yeah, I don't get it, because it makes drinking water, and it's complaining about not having drinking water. So we'll just plumb our line in to this water tower. We'll get the helicopter squad to help out as well. I don't have drinking water yet. I have 30 cubic meters of drinking water sat in a tank. Actually, no, he don't. He has none. Resource, it's missing chemicals. No, 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 no. We can't have that. We cannot have that. So yeah, that's why he doesn't have anything, because he doesn't have any chemicals to make the water. I think you need to sort out your staff. Well, they're not really our staff. We're the governor of the area. I mean, all the resources are ours, so they have to pay us for it. Have they been trying to drink with a sieve? Probably. But to be fair, we did forget to deliver chemicals to them to make water, so maybe that's why they don't have water. Because I'm guessing none of these have water either. Yeah, none of these have water either, so I think that might have been at my fault. Just a little bit. There we go. There's the truck with the chemicals. So they're going to have water in a second. I can't believe you start... Not everyone. Just these two buildings. But they can get water from the home. So they're fine. This guy has chemicals, right? Yep. Good. Not my fault. They were drinking from a sieve. Alright, as soon as all this infrastructure is done, we can start building up the waste treatment centre. To be honest, we should probably get the hazardous waste sorted first as well. Which we're going to pop in this area, because it doesn't need much. Just a little bit of stuff. So, first and foremost, what do we need for it? So it should realistically only have one input and then one output. Is that right? So we need a dump and a big garbage container. That's fine. So we have one input, right? Oh, besides chemicals. Yeah. So if we put in about there, we can then put a large dump here. Because what I'm thinking is we do because we need two outputs. One is one's going to be the treated waste, and the other will be the non-treated waste. Which the treated waste... Wait, what is it? What will it be? Yeah, if it's true... No, what? Where? No, we should only need one output. Yeah, because the big garbage container one will be the waste that they produce. Yeah, see, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You just gotta give me a second. So it'll take the hazardous waste in, treat it, and then that'll just be normal mixed waste, which we can then send to here. The hazardous waste will come in here, it'll get treated, it'll be normal mixed waste, which will then go there and then go through all this, then get burnt. Any leftovers, and then we'll be left with plastic, steel, aluminium, and gravel, and all the other good stuff. Yeah, that'll be right. Yeah, I'm there. I got there. Alright, so we need a road. We can connect there. No, I'm not sure, to be honest. But I think it'll be fine. I'm never sure. We do need a warehouse, though. We do need a warehouse. So, not a big one. We just need a little one. Just for a few chemicals. Which we'll put right there. I hope it's connected on the other side. I can't see because of the stupid wording. We'll flip it and spin it. There we go. We can get a road now going up. And this will just be for the chemicals. We need to add in a bus stop. What save. And we'll spin that. And then we can pop that. Oh, why won't you line up? That'll do. It looks about right. We can get the team to come and build. We'll get the helicopter team to build the other roads because they can fly. Should be about right now. Before you say it, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Trial and error, what's the worst that can happen? Exactly, that's pretty much all this game is. It's just, well, at least for me at least anyway, it's trial and error. Eventually we get there and we find something that works. Are you sure though? No, not one bit. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Right, these guys are getting water now, so they'll stop complaining. Right, they've got water. Good. We do need these other inputs, as it would seem, because this is not filling. So once these are built, which is it just people they need? Yeah, just people. Hopefully we get some people. Right, let's go check on. Wait, did we assign the other? Yeah, we did. We did assign the other metro. Let's check on the track. So we're just on this bit and then we'll be on the last section. Good. Right, let's keep an eye on that. Because we should have a construction train along the way any minute. There he is. Come on, you need to move faster. I mean, he is traveling at his maximum speed, so I can't be too mad at him. He could move a bit faster though. There we go. It's getting the power pylons in, and off he goes. Back he goes. So once we've just got one more left to do, and then we'll have the materials we need over here. We do need to get that bus line set up now, because it will take a bit of time to get workers over there. The crane was having a disco then. Yeah, I mean, I do play in the faster speed. But if we played on the normal speed, it still would be pretty quick. But the construction speed is all down to how many workers they've got as well, as to how quickly they can go. And it proper goes. It's an absolute riot. So we'll need to pick up workers from here. We'll add this waypoint in to make sure they come this way, which I'm sure they will anyway. And then they just need to come here and make sure everybody gets out. And then we'll assign that one as well to make sure they go that way. Brilliant. So we'll send him on his way. Where are we? There we are. There's the other buses. We'll grab these buses on there as well. We'll give it a bit of time for him to get away so we can set like some line spacing. And then we're just going to rename this to Rail Construction 3, is it now? Yeah, not £, 3. There we go. And save that. We'll send another bus. We'll let him get a bit of distance. Yeah, rail construction. And then we can get the rest of the track built to NATO. And then we can start buying the NATO construction vehicles once we start making some money from them. We'll send another bus. And once he gets around here, we can send the last one. So now we've got 2 buses en route. This guy's nearly here. He should have some people on him. And hopefully we've got a construction train coming to lay that track. Please tell me there's one on the way. There we go. There goes the last bus. We'll save that so it saves the name. I don't see one. Where are they? There he is. There he is. Right, we'll keep an eye on him. And he just got overtaken by the grain train. That's because you're too slow. They be racing, they do. They do be racing. And Grain Train was #1. He's already leaving his station, and this guy hadn't even got there. So he's filled up with grain, and now he's on his way back. And this guy has only just got to the grain silo. We can't speed him up. No, this is his maximum speed, 65 kilometers an hour, which is painfully slow. Which is why we're building another one over here, because then it's less distance for these guys to travel to build the track over to NATO. He's asleep driving that, I tell. He probably is. He was probably having a nap. Oh, those trees are a bit close to the track. Gone. There we go. Just get rid of the trees that are a little bit too close. Train disco. Right, we just got the power pylons to put here, and then we can start shifting some material over here, and then these guys can get building. Because that's why they're not doing anything at the minute, because There's literally nothing they can do without the gravel. Well, they've got the gravel, they've got the steel. They just need the prefabs and boards and other stuff. That is a pretty cool emoji. That I like that. Can't we rename that train to Disco? We can rename that train to Disco Train. We probably won't. Right, let's go get the train transporter up and running. So this guy is going to go over here. He's going to wait until loaded. He's going to grab prefabs, bricks, and boards. We do have him set up with an even spread, so that is good. And then he needs to come here and wait till unload of the bricks, boards, and prefabs. Well, they're not in the same order. No, they are. There we go, and we'll let him get on his way. Here he goes. 160 mile an hour this guy can go. Must have magnetic tracks. You went way too fast around that corner then. Nah, I don't know what you're on about. We didn't go too fast. We've just got really good trains. Sus. If you say so. It's just a good train. I don't know what you're on about. He's taking his time loading up, isn't he? Oh, we've got loads of prefabs here now, which is really good. I think that was a good idea. Splitting the workload and splitting the cargo. I think that was a good idea. Jeez, this guy's got loads of stuff on him now. We're up to 110,000 rubles worth of stuff. But yeah, if we went and sold it to NATO, 26 grand. It's still going. It's still loading up on stuff. This is insane. I think it's the prefabs that are taking a bit of time. I mean, to be fair, they are pretty heavy stuff. It's just sort of concrete panels. Oh, there we go. He's done. He's done. He's finished loading. Now we can get this over to the rail construction yard. I hope. They should be finished with the construction of that. There's the helicopter, guys. I mean, that's the normal speed of the train. But then we play on this one. There's the combines. It looks like all of the line is done. Hallelujah. These guys can get to work now. Off they go. Look at that. They was not wasting any time. Disco train. No fuel. Right, this is a bit of an issue then. I completely forgot about that. I forgot we need to deliver fuel to him. So this guy, are you doing any over this way? No. What about you? Yes, you are going to go and deliver fuel here. We've got a 90%. Just to make sure they're always getting fuel. Do you not see the problem here, fella? You are in the way of this guy. This guy can't go around you. Oh no, I just made it worse. Can we not do this side, please? Would that not make sense? Someone please do this side. Dude, yeah, exactly. Dude, what are you playing at? I'll just keep sending them out until one of them behaves. Where are you going? What are you going to build? I am confused. Oh, you turning around to come and do one of these? Is that what you're doing? No. Yes. I am hella confused right now. Could you have not built that from this side? What is with this train disco? I have no idea what's going on. Right, anyway. Back over to the fun stuff over this side. Is all of the pipe work and everything done? Yes, and we are importing more water than we are using. That is good. We are draining the ground faster than we are using it. That is good. That is good. So then, we need to start building this lot. So let's get that going. Let's get that going. We can get that going as well. We do need to change the direction of these conveyor whatever lines. That is the output. We do need to put a big bin in here. There we go. So we'll pop that. You know what? We'll do it this side. He's going to need power, which we can get not from there because we're using all of them. But we could get it from here with another transformer. Robots in disguise. Like so. And then we can get the road constructed. We can go with a large power line like so. Get that in. And then we just need a... what's it called? Substation. Which we can pop right here with power line running down here, back up here, and then across. Nice. We'll get the path constructed. And then we'll call this hazard waste full stop. Just so we know what it is when we come to do the bus line for it. And then hopefully we can get all this built today. That is the ultimate goal. Do 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 do. Right, that is built, so we can start building the power lines. Ah, you're delivering to that one. Fair enough. We was all hoping you were going to deliver to this one. There we go, they're laying the gravel for that. This is waiting to be paved. We'll get Team 5 to come and build that. The heli squad. You know what, we'll get them to come and help drop off stuff for these as well. It just makes the whole thing go a little bit quicker. I mean, it's what they're there for at the end of the day. They're there to build stuff, so we might as well utilise them. Right, how many people do we have waiting for a home? Nearly 12,000 people. That is an insane amount of people. So maybe it's time we get another house built. I don't know, maybe over in this area, because I've not got a huge amount built over here. And it will help get a few more workers to this bus stop. So I think, yeah, I think we do that. And I do really like these buildings, and I think we can squeeze a house in there. And we could hopefully squeeze another one in this side as well. Yeah, it looks like we can. Then we just need to pop in a few paths when the autosave's done. There we go. So we'll bring one down this way. And then I'm really hoping, and it is hoping, that we can squeeze it through a gap here. Nice, we can. Try and get it a nice straight path. I don't think that's going to be possible. Let's try coming up this way. And then we can just make that a little gentle curve and path there and one right there. Then we can connect this up to here. We can connect this up to... Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Right, let's back it up a little bit. That's near enough. And then we can get those in there like that. Nice. And then we've got a nice little path. We can connect this up here. I don't quite like that, so let's try that one again. That's a little bit better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And then we just need to get some teams assigned to come and build all of this. We can get those paths added like so. These two. Right. We'll let them crack on with the paths there. They should have access to one of these bins, so we shouldn't need to put in another one. And then we can look at building another house in this area as well. Right. Cool. Cool. Hopefully they've got hospital care as well. There is a hospital right there, so it should reach them. They shouldn't have any issues there. After all, I don't want to expand too much this way until we can sort out a train station. Don't mind going up this side, as long as we don't interfere too much with track access over this way. Right. How's this side doing? Lovely. We can get some more buildings added to the build list. So we'll get these two. We can get this added. And we're just waiting for a few more things over this way. So we might as well get the waste treatment plant added to that list. We'll get the helicopter team on there as well. And they will just help bring in some extra workers. Right, let's take a look over here. Because if we don't keep an eye on these trains, they will block each other. There is no doubt about that. They are missing electrical components. Oh, that is something we did forget. So we do have some trucks over here. We'll grab those and we'll tell them to come and deliver some electro components to this guy. We'll make sure it's about 80%. He does have a fairly large storage capacity, so we should be all right. That's why they're not doing any more building. That was my fault. That was my fault. Right, so we'll wait. Let him wait out for his electro components. Shouldn't take long for the trucks to get there, in all fairness. They are right at the border to grab them. Yeah, that was my fault. We can't be mad at them when it's my fault. I do want to get these roads upgraded to gravel as well. But it will mean hindering them a little bit. So maybe we can do that one, seeing as these guys aren't doing much. I mean, after all, they're only delivering steel, which we've got plenty of. And we can have the helicopter team do it as well. We'll make it a high priority. And then maybe because all the other vehicles are out, we get these added as well. You're just sitting there. I don't remember why I bought you, in all fairness. You can just stay there until we need you. Well, since they can't go anywhere either, we might as well just get all the roads upgraded. There's no point waiting, really, is there? Oh, he just gave absolute no shits there. He was just like, you know what, I'm coming through. I don't care about your construction. I am coming through. Right, we're getting gravel dropped off, which is good. There we got some more gravel dropped off. Beautiful. Helicopter team really do save us on so many things. There we go, dropped off the final bit of gravel for that guy. Dropped off some gravel for that guy. Right. How are we doing over here? Because we need to be making sure we are still producing more fuel than we're selling. And at the moment, it seems to be the other way around. We're selling more fuel than we're producing. So we're going to drop him to 10%. And it might be the same issue with bitumen, so we'll drop that to 30. We're just not getting the number of workers here that we need. Which is not ideal. It's not ideal. We want it the other way around. We want to be producing more than we need and then sell. This is one of the reasons why I want to move over to electric vehicles, especially the trains. Because they'll be demanding fuel as well, but whereas now they're not. Well, all apart from one at least. Right, all this is upgraded to gravel. That is brilliant. That'll stop them from having to slow down anytime it rains. It'll keep them moving quickly. Right, how is the helicopter squad doing over here? So, this we want to lock to hazardous waste. We don't want to put anything else there apart from hazardous waste. I do want to set up a few small distribution areas for waste because we don't want the garbage trucks from, I'd say I don't think we've got any around here, but we might have some, but I don't want them having to travel all the way over here to drop waste off. So we do want to have a small little station that they can drop it off, and then another vehicle takes it up to the waste area, which we need to get this built as soon as possible. So the hazard waste is going to go here, everything else is going to go here, and then it can just go through and it'll get sorted in the individual stages that we've got. And yeah, we just need to get workers here as well. So we'll have a couple of bus lines set up for this area. We've got the tunnel here, which will play very nice in getting the vehicles through. Looking at it, I think we should probably finish upgrading the road that we have. That way vehicles will continue to move pretty quickly. Especially when they've got to come to a few like little dead-end spots on the buses. It'll just keep them moving a little bit quicker. The little joining roads that we've got, we don't need to worry about upgrading them, but we do want to upgrade the rest. Problem. I built a path when I should have built a road. What am I like? Are you sure? No, not anymore. Honestly, not anymore. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I'm my own worst enemy sometimes. Right, that should take care of that. And then we can get that built. We'll get the helicopter. Oh, we can't get the helicopter squad in there. It's too difficult of an access. This road we will want to upgrade to asphalt. This road we need some snow plows. We'll get 8 on there because they'll need to take care of as much of this as possible. And we can use these as the template. So all waste is going to go there. Apart from hazardous, which is going to go there. Right, those roads have been finished off. That is good. This has been built. This has been built, and this is going to be mixed waste. Lovely. It needs water. We forgot about water. Thankfully, there is a spot right here we can use. So we just need a... You know what, we'll go with a large pipe just so there's no chance of loss. We want a substation, which can go right there. Try not to block the entrance here. Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't matter if we block the entrance. Right, let's redo this. Because we can just link that to here. We'll need to bring a path out here so vehicles can get to it. And then we can just put the water right here. Like that. That'll look great. There we go. Now we just need to plumb it in. So we'll just get the big water pipe. We'll drop it to 6 meters. Bring it right over here. And connect it in there. Done. And then we'll just get the team to come and build this. We'll get the helicopter squad on it as well. It'll go a little bit quicker then. We do need a sewage line. Does it need a direct pipe connection? No. Doesn't need a direct sewage line either. That is good news. Because we can extend this sewage line if we just get a sewage switch. And pop that right there. Get a big sewage pipe. Connect it up there. Lovely. It works. And then we can just bring it up this way. So we'll put a sewage switch up here as well. Autosave gets in the way. Let's zoom in. Pop it right there. Make sure that path is assigned. We'll make sure we get a path over on here as well. Then we just need our big sewage pipe. Ah, it would need a slope, wouldn't it? Every time. Right, we'll go with a 10-meter one. We'll flip and spin, and I'll pop it right there. That doesn't work, so we can't put it there. Right. New plan. New plan. Sewage switch. We're gonna go as far this way as we can. We'll get one of these right here. That might work this time. Why is proper... It's got a slope! What are you talking about? Right, I swear this game hates me at the minute. I mean, to be fair, it is a fairly steep spot. So maybe we'll put it on this side. Try again. We will get this. We will get it. We are not going to be defeated. So, does this connect to here without a slope? No, it doesn't. So, we will have to put a pump on this side then. And that works there. And that works there. Right, so that's this side sorted. So we can save that. We'll put path there. That works. We can get that constructed. We'll remove the contour lines. Right, now does this one work? No, needs a pump. Right. Autosave. And we'll pop the pump right there. We'll connect that up. Beautiful. And we'll connect that up. Beautiful. There we go. We got there in the end. Persistence is the key. And we'll just connect them with paths like so. We can get them assigned onto team 1. That one's already been done. So now we just need to put a sewage tank over on this one. Which we can put right there. We can get the team to come and build it. We'll get the helicopter squad to help out as well. And we'll get a medium pipe over to here. Lovely. Oh, got there in the end, guys. Got there in the end. And we just need to sort out buses for here. We'll just have a quick check to make sure the trains aren't blocking each other. And lo and behold, they are. I knew there would be. I knew it. You just can't ignore them for too long. Because they will entrap themselves. It's like they're just destined to do it. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Right, are you going to build that one? Yes, you are. Off they go. So you're waiting for him to finish. We'll just unleash him. He was moving too slow. They're struggling to get workers over this way. That is not a good sign. Has something happened? Or are we just struggling with workers altogether? Because that's a problem in itself. We don't want to be struggling to get workers over here. We can get these houses built, so we will get the team assigned to them. We've got construction team 2 that can go and do it. That'll give them something to do. While team 1 is up this end. We do need a technical office over this way, so why don't we look at placing one over this way? Because there is a lot of roads not being kept up with on the maintenance front. So should we put them here and connect them up there? Would that be a good option? It leaves this space open for other industry. And this space isn't really going to get used. So I think, yeah, it's probably a good use of the space, to be honest. So we'll pop that right there. We'll get a road connection up. Like so. We'll get the team to come and build that, and we'll get the helicopter team to come and start on that. We just need to get the pipe work done over here. So we'll get all this assigned. And then we'll make sure they get workers to it as well. Like so. We'll make sure this end gets done as well. And then we can look at getting some buses. So we will need... How many workers can this take? 30. So we don't need a massive bus. But we don't want one that's too small either. So I think we go for... And we've used it quite a lot. The IKR256. Got a capacity of 45 and it's pretty rapid. So if we get 2 maybe? 3, 2? That would be a good amount. I think we'll just go for 2 for now. Because we don't want too many. We don't want workers just standing here. We want to make sure we just get the right amount of workers here. We'll make sure we've got some waste trucks. So we'll go with this one. We'll get 2 of those. And 2 of those. We'll get the construction team to help out here as well. Right, let's check on the real construction yard. They finished around here. That is good. Right, so we'll get this allowed. And we can allow them to start building this as well. And then as for here, we can change the signals a little bit. So we can remove those 2. And we can change this to... it's right-hand drive, so that'll be the way out. And that'll be the way in. And I'm just going to split the track there. Because I've just been thinking. We'll want to put a crossover in here as well. Because then we can let them build all the way up here without impeding each other until they get to here, which will happen. They will impede each other once they get up this way. So we'll pop signals there. And there as well, because we will need to break up the track. And we'll need to do it here as well. We can join the track there, that'll make that one construction. And I think that is it. Probably should break it up a little bit here as well. So we'll just pop in a few semaphores every now and then. That way it won't be too big of an ordeal for him. And then once they built this as well, we'll allow them to build that one. Oh good, they're not getting in each other's way, coming in and out of the real construction yard as well. That is good. Because we don't want that. We do not want that. Yeah, these guys are struggling to get workers up this way as well, by the looks of things. So we'll make sure they're all going there. They've got 15 workers and 3's just been dropped off. Not ideal in the slightest. But the houses are getting built, so you know, that's a win. We'll make sure the rest of the paths are getting constructed as well. Which is only a few. A bit hard to see in the snow, but they are getting built. And then once the plumbing is done for here, we can then start looking at sorting out. Oh, we've already got some hazardous waste dropped off as well. So we can make sure they're dropping it off there. And we can use this as the template for the rest of them. Because I'm guessing, yeah, we've got a few bits of mixed waste dropped off there as well. And we haven't even got to paving the roads yet either. So we could look at making a start on that. Because it will take a fair bit of time. So we'll have Team 1 come and sort that. Because the other thing we could put over here as well is to help out the nuclear power plant, because we are producing a lot of waste nuclear material, which is not ideal, and we will need to send that somewhere, preferably not at the border. So is there a building we can send that? Would it be... I doubt it'll be in here. No, it's not in there. It looks like our only option is to send the nuclear material to the border. I don't think there's anything we can do with it. No, it doesn't look that way. Does not look that way at all. Which is a bit of a shame, really. Because it would have been good if we could have done something with it, because then we are paying a lot of money for somebody else, basically, to take care of it. If we look at our expenses for last month. Oh, we didn't send any out last month. That's a shock. There we go. Nuclear waste, 1.2 tons, cost us 38 grand. Nearly 39. So it would have been better if there was something we could have done with it, but it doesn't look like we have an option for that. Which is a bit of a shame. How's the track? You've blocked each other. That's what you've done. You've blocked each other. See, this is why I've got to keep an eye on them. They are absolute idiots. Right, so we'll make sure we've got a crossover point in here. Oh, we can't do it that close because of the semaphores, so we'll do it up here. I don't want to go about 40 meters. Just gives them plenty of room. There we go. We'll get those two in there, and they will sort that out once they've done this. Right, all of that is done down there. At some point we will deal with this, but not right now. Right, just so this side runs a little bit smoother, we're going to pop semaphores right there, because then when a train gets past that one, the next one can start coming in as well. Right, lovely. We'll leave them to it. How's the pipe work going on up here? We have snowplows in here. That is good. We can tell them the same as what this one's got. We'll make sure they've got some big garbage trucks and some little garbage trucks as well. We've had a section of road paved. That is good. That's what we want. We can get a team out to come and pave. Of course you need workers. Of course you do. That one doesn't. And we can look at getting these paved as well. And we'll get the heli team to help out as well. Because why the heck not? How's the 2 new houses? They are nearly constructed. Absolutely fabulous. Looks like all the paths have been done. There we go. We've got some people moving in. That'll make them really happy, and that should help get us a few extra workers over here. We'll get another 2 garbage trucks over here. And then we'll want to start looking at getting this upgrade, this built as well. We will get these roads upgraded. We can also get this one upgraded. We can get that one upgraded. We won't bother with any of the others. This one's an output. This one's an office. Well, a work zone. No, it's not. It's storage. Ha! Well, it looks like we're upgrading it. Because if we cancel it now, it'll destroy the road. This one's an output, so we'll want that one upgrading. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do want this one upgrading though, so we will get this selected. Same with this one. We need to upgrade the road first, Clarky boy. And I think that's it besides going up here. Where's our... Oh, we never put that in. I thought something was a bit odd. Right, we'll just have to quickly remove this. And we'll have to remove that path. I thought something looked a bit odd. There should have been a connection here. Right, so that was the gravel recycling plant. So we can just do it this way. Oh no, that's going to wreck our path connection now. But if we can move it back a bit, not quite there. We can there, so we might be able to get a connection in. We'll just pop that road in there. We've got that path there. Let's make sure we can get an aggregate link in a conveyor. Otherwise, we are buggered. And we don't want that. just have to trim that back a little bit. Make sure we got the right one. It probably didn't work because I had it the wrong way around. There we go. We can do that. That works for me. Now we can get our gravel path back in. Like so. We can say yes to everything. We can then get all of this put back in. Oh, I knew something looked a bit weird. I knew it. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it. And yeah, we made a little error. But there we go. We've fixed it now. So all's good. All is good. Can't believe I've done that. That is not ideal, is it? That's not what we want. Right, we're just waiting for machinery to get down here. Same with here. How's things looking this way? You know what? We can get this road upgraded, as this is a big output, so we definitely want that one doing. Right, this guy now needs some workers sending to him. So let's get our buses. We will tell them to pick up passengers from this stop and go deliver them to here. And want to make sure they unload and go. Where is our buses? There it is. Then we can jump on the line itself. Enable spacing and send the other bus on its way as well. Now, down between them, they should be delivering people over to it. And hopefully they'll go this way as well, which is why we want to get the road upgraded. Because if we can help them persuade them to go this way, then they won't get in anybody's way. And we just got to make sure everybody is upgrading as much as possible right now. It's going to be a lot of bitumen, but we need it. So we need to make sure our tanks aren't empty. They are quite low, so the bitumen train is selling a little bit too much. Fuel train is also selling too much. Even though he's only taking 84 tons, we're not producing enough. That is a real problem. So we have 4 buses on this line. And they are getting people from here. Right. We may need to add another bus line in. If that's happening, we need to add another bus line. Where are we going to get the people from? Like, the whole idea of the metro was that people would be getting off here to go work here, but it doesn't seem to be happening. If anything, we've got less workers here. Right, so maybe we specify that these people go here. as well as these ones. Now that will take some time to take effect, but hopefully that helps us out. Right, we can upgrade this as well now. Oh, sweet. You dropped some people off, so that's going to help that get upgraded. Missing chemicals. Yes, that would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? Oh, do we have... No, we don't have a... Oh, there's a lot of people needing fuel. Right, you're not loading up with anything anymore now. Because this is... We're in a bit of a crisis mode now. We really need people to work here. So one of the ways we could force that is we could build a small house nearby. Not ideal, but it is an option. Yes, we need to cease export of bitumen as well. Because otherwise we're going to have none. So where's the buses that are meant to be dropping people off here? Right, let's disable their line spacing. Yeah, he's just dropped 0 people off. This is not good. Where is everybody? That's the real question. Right, we do want a 50-50 split between here and there. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting more people on this middle one. We can get these to come here as well. That's too far for them. So we'll tell these people to go work here, 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 and here. These can reach that, and we'll tell them also to work there and there. And the rest of them can go where they want. And we'll make sure these two are going here. Right, there we go. We've always got workers there now. So are we getting more workers down here? Yes, we are. There we go. That has helped out massively. We'll still need to build up fuel. Because I imagine a lot of these petrol stations, yeah, they're empty. And people want fuel. So fuel trucks are going to be fairly busy for a while. So ideally, we want to keep ramping this production up. So, workers, have we got a good number here? We are getting a good number. Good, 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 good. As long as we're not running out of people to work there, that's fine. We'll increase the number of workers that guy can pick up, just so we make sure we get 10 here. Right, good. Good, good, good. The production has shot up here. That is what we want to see. So I want to see these tanks getting filled now. That is really bizarre. I've not seen that happen before. So it's a good job we caught it when we did. Otherwise, that could have spelled disaster for us. Right, we've got a huge amount of workers here now. This is brilliant. This is what we wanted. This is what we needed. We need more. We just need people to keep coming here. And not going and standing at the metro for no reason. Well, I mean, there is a reason, but yeah, as long as we've got workers going to those places, well, here, then we're fine. So they should go off to here in a second. There they go, off they go. Another boatload of people getting dropped off. So let's increase this then to 400. We're still not at the point yet where we can start exporting stuff. Just need our supply to go up a little bit higher. And then I'll be a little bit more comfortable letting more go. There we go, we've got nearly 400 people working here now. So let's quickly check on... Yeah, we've got plenty of crude, so you know what? We'll go the full 500. We'll allow the full 500 to work here. Because we are getting huge amounts of people here now, which is what we need. There we go. The fuel is flowing nicely back into our tanks. Right. Does our petrol stations have fuel? I know this one up here was looking pretty scarce. Yeah, it's got fuel. Oh, disaster averted. Disaster averted. Yep, the petrol stations in the cities are getting fuel again. Good, good. That's what we need. That's what we want to see. Right, that was... Oh, that got the heart racing. That really did. That could have been game over. Yeah, we'll get all of this upgraded. We'll get a team out for there as well. That could have been the end for us. That really could have. So it's a good job we caught that. We'll just make sure we nib that together so it's one construction and not multiple. There we go, and then we can get all of these assigned so they can start upgrading the roads. Right, let's also get that one done, that one, and that one, and we can get the helicopters. Oh, we can't get the helicopter squad on that one, or that one. Oh, I'm not on helicopter squad, that's why. They can do that one, and they can do that one. They can't get to that one, but we can get Team 1 on there as well. Right, we can reload down here. We can get this one going as well. And we can get these paths and this road to be built as well. And then we should be back up to where we was with actually everything connected. Right, how's the trains doing? Where are we? There we are. The trains have got themselves stuck. That's not good. That's not how you drive a train. Right, it didn't work out for you for the first time, so why are you sending another train? Right, let's sort these signals out then. So that's the exit. That's the entrance. That's the entrance. That's the exit. That's the exit. That's the entrance. We can remove those two. Because that's the entrance. That's the exit. And then we can do the same there. 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 We can remove all these and we'll sort these out properly. Actually, that one could have stayed, to be fair. That was the correct one. Chain there. Semaphore there. Which means semaphore there. And a chain right there. This side, isn't it? Yes. And a semaphore right there. Oh. What's gone on there then? That's weird. Not sure what happened there. That was weird. Then we also need a chain there, semaphore there. Can nib them together. And those. Just so we ain't got no weird random nodes in places we don't want nodes. So let's remove a bunch of signals that are all in the wrong place and the wrong type. Get rid of those as well, and then we can just go with a two-way semaphore right there. Get another one right there. Another one back here. And we'll just keep going down this line. Just to break it up into smaller blocks. There we go. And then we need that right there. And one on this side as well. So that becomes one block. And then we've got the correct signals over here as well. So just so these get done and I don't forget about them, let's get them constructed. Oh, and these guys have been silly billies again. You're stuck, aren't you? Yes. Yes, you are. Oh, I hate these trains. I hate them. Oh, now he's come along to wreck the party. Right, we'll sell him. We'll just have to sell him and replace him. Once we get this sorted, then we won't have to worry about that. Because then they'll have a way in and a way out, and we can, yeah, ignore them for a while. I think it's because I've done this, haven't I? Yeah. And then they've got no actual way of turning around. Now we could get we could build this, which will allow them to fix themselves. Where are our trains? Are any of them coming? Oh, we got very low numbers. Oh, they've bunched themselves up. Right, that's not good. We don't want that to happen. So we'll make sure line spacing's on. Very low number of workers. Right, shall we do the same? Do we need to... I think we may need to make sure we've got more people going here. So what we'll do then with these buildings is we'll tell them, just go to this bus stop. If you want a job, go to this bus stop. And we will give you a job. We'll do the same on that one. We don't want to do it to all of them because then they won't go and work in like here or here and things like that. So yeah, we just want to do it to some. Sort of coax them into where they need to go. We'll do it with that one as well, and we'll do it with this. It's too far for you, so you have to use a car. Right, that's not ideal. We could upgrade the paths, and then that would give them a bit of a better chance. Let's have a recheck over this way. We'll get this one upgraded. Can we get the helicopter squad in? Yes, we can. We just need the team to come out and do this one. And then that'll be all of that way done. We've got both directions done here, which is good. So we can look at upgrading this way as well. And we'll get the teams on this. We'll also get the helicopter squad to come and look at it as well. We can get that one upgraded. And yeah, it's just about checking the checking all the roads now and make sure they all get upgraded. This is our recycled plastic output, and that is the waste, so that will be going to here, I think. No, that's going into there. Yeah, that's how we've done it. We've done... Yeah. Ignore me. You probably normally do. Oh, nice. Nice. So we just need a depot to take that to here then. Awesome. That is awesome. That is working. Right, I'm just going to pop in a quick break right here, guys, to go grab something to eat real quick, and then I will be back in a moment. I'll pop some music on for you, and I won't be too long. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Yo, 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 I'm back, and we can jump right back into it. There we go. We'll unpause it, and then we can get to finishing off building up this waste treatment plant. So what we in the middle of? Oh yes, we're upgrading the roadworks. The road network around this area. We do need to turn this all into one direction streets. So this side is going to be that way. And that way is going to be that way. We need to check the priority. Yep, I had a feeling it might have gotten a bit messed up. So why is this way letting me... Never mind. As long as it's prioritized as a roundabout. That's all that matters. Then we can prioritize this way on these. Same with this one. There too, and there. There as well. There as well. Make sure it's there as well, and then we can sort this one out once we make it a one-way. Yeah, that way. Might as well do it now, because we'll need to do the one down here as well. Need to make sure it's going this way around in the priority. There we go. Right, they're getting what they need over there. This is just waiting for some stuff to arrive, so you know what, we'll get... There we go. They're working on it now anyway. Right, this is nearly done. We're just waiting for some more people. We should probably get this paved as well. So we'll get the helicopter squad and we'll get team 1. They're done up here, so you know what, we'll keep that one going as well in both directions. Any others that we will need to pave? This way. We'll get that one selected as well, and we'll get the helicopter squad on there as well if we can. Which we can't, so we won't bother. Right, let's quickly run and check on the trains. Make sure they're not blocking each other. They sort of are. We'll just release this one. Do we need to tell him to go through again? He's not got any workers, right. He arrived with 0 workers. That is a bit of a disappointment. Not gonna lie. Oh, they're all getting stuck. Right, we're gonna have to change the lights. It looks like we're gonna have to keep them in both directions. So we'll just go with simple semaphores in both directions there. But as long as this is kept as a one-way, we should be alright for in and out. Oh, thank goodness for that. I thought we was going to end up blocking each other again then. Right, they're getting on with the building at least. Oh mate, why would you do that? Come on. Ah, they've all blocked each other. Why are they all being idiots? They are all being absolute morons. Like, what are they thinking, honestly? How many workers? We've got 29. So they're not going quick, which is a bit annoying. He's gonna have to go that way. And they're all just getting in each other's way again. Not ideal, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on them, otherwise they're just gonna keep blocking each other. I don't know what's going on with the buses though. I don't understand why we're not getting enough workers. So let's take a gander at the bus route. Let's see where he's picking them up from. So it is this one. So how many people are going? You're unspecified. You're going there. You're going there. Let's get you to go there as well. I don't think we could have any more going there directly. Ah, maybe this one. I'll tell that one to go there as well. Even though, yeah, I don't think they've got a closer bus stop, to be honest. We'll have them go there as well. And that should be a few more getting piled up here. So we should get a few more coming over here now. Maybe we just need another bus on this route because it is quite long. So maybe we get 2 more buses. And we add them to that line. It is... I am getting the right one, aren't I? I don't want to be getting the wrong bus. Yeah, we are getting the right bus. How's our mine doing? Our mine is doing fine. Although there keeps being crimes. If you could go a little bit faster, dude, we won't be having this issue right now. Right, the buses are... Oh, they need to fill up, so they'll go do that. Right, now that they've arrived, let's filter for passengers, and then we just need to find the one that's going to Real Construction 3. Add. Send. Line spacing enabled, just for a little bit. We don't need it on there for long. We can send the other one as well. Seven workers, yeah, we're still not getting a huge amount. Maybe we need another Dnipro flats. I'm thinking we could put it here. It's not going to get in the way of anything. It's close to this. And it gives a lot of people a house. It might not be a bad idea. We'll send you, and you should push through. Can you get round to where you need to be? Probably, probably not. Right, finally that bit's done. He's going to finish that off. Right, now we can get it all set to a proper one-way track. We got there, we got there, we got there, we got there. That needs to be a semaphore, that needs to be a semaphore. That needs to be a semaphore, that needs to be a chain. And then we need to put those right there. We need to go to mixed and mix pointing outwards, so that way it's priority coming out. Then we can get rid of them two. We can put a chain right there, a semaphore right there for exit, and that should be all good. We can put a semaphore here, and that should just, it gives two a chance to line up here. There we go. There we go. We need to set these to both directions. We do have another one there. Both directions. Both directions. Both directions. Both directions. There we go. And then we shouldn't have any issues, hopefully, for the rest of this. Hopefully. Oh, look at them zoom in. Disco train. Disco, 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 disco. Right, let's go. Fuel is going. Right, we can start exporting a little bit of fuel again. Well, we'll need to keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't go too crazy. We can set bitumen up as well. There's... Come here, let me click you. Yep, the bitumen is climbing. So we'll put him on 30%. Right, now that that disaster has ceased, we can refocus now. So you don't produce any hazardous waste, correct? Just mixed waste. So let's keep the road upgrades coming. We don't want to stop. And we can start the building of this facility. You know, we'll do it up to here because we do need to get these involved as well. We can get this built. We need to make sure that is autosave. A one-way. Everything else is gravel there, and that will need to be a one-way. That will need to be a one-way. Right, everything there looks good. Hey, how's it going, Immortal? Nice to see you, bud. This is the waste management facility. All of this right here and this little bit over here. We're finally getting around to sorting out all the rubbish our people have been making. Poop factory. Not that kind of factory. This over here, that's the poop factory. This is gonna get rid of all of our concrete waste. It's gonna get rid. Yeah, pretty much everything. So the way we've got it is hazardous waste comes over here, gets turned into normal mixed waste. That then gets brought to here, the mixed waste input, which goes into the first sorter, which removes any construction waste and sends it down this way, which then gets turned into gravel. All the rest gets shoved into here, which then goes into this one, which removes any metal scrap that we have and brings it over here, which then gets turned into steel. All the rest gets thrown into here, and I'm hoping this is how it works. I don't know, because normally I just send it to the border. That then goes into here, which removes any aluminium scrap, which then comes here, and then it continues on this way, which then removes any plastic, which goes up here and then gets turned into plastic, recycled plastic, and all the rest gets sent down here to get burnt. And we generate a little bit more electricity. So, fingers crossed, we are going to be a bit more efficient in that respect. But it's going to be a massive construction. It's going to take a bit of time, but that is the goal for today. The only thing I don't like is how far the mixed waste is from the first part of your sorters. Yeah, I'm not too happy about that, but we are going to have a dedicated team that is going to move it from there to here. So, and that is going to be their only job. We are also going to add in a few waste facility transportations as well, which is going to move waste from one location up to here, so these guys don't have to, you know, do the drive themselves. But we haven't got around to building that yet because we haven't got any of this built yet, so we're just taking things one step at a time. We're not going to overdo it, and hopefully things work better. Which also reminds me, we need to wire in the high voltage line coming out of here. So let's... Can we get that way? We can. Oh, look at that. Threading the needle, literally. And there we go. That'll add the energy that this guy generates back into the line. Also, we're having a bit of an issue trying to get workers to where they need to be. Yeah, not ideal, but hopefully we can sort it out. We are telling them where they need to go as well. So I'm going to do that on here as well. So that way we make sure we get workers there. We'll tell them to come this way as well. And these guys. And you know what we'll do with them as well? We've got enough people around here to facilitate a few of the buildings there. We're gonna tell these to go here, as well as these. No, we won't do that one. We'll need a few here as well. So, you, and you. Those four going there should help that out. And you. Right, that should help decrease the number of due to no workplaces as well, because they will be going somewhere for a job. We do need to get another bus stop up, bus station up here as well. But this is such a big area. I am half tempted to put a road cutting through the middle of here. Yeah, it is a bit bare up here. We've only just started building out this way. And I didn't want to build it too fast and too quick. But I think we're getting to the point where we don't have much choice. We do want to put some housing up here as well, some more, but it's, yeah, not looking ideal, is it? Let's extend this path up that way. And we'll bring that across there. I think this will be a good start. Oh, not safe, there we go. And we can get the helicopter squad on it as well. How are they doing over there? They're going to be very busy, that team. What about the trains? They're doing fine. We don't have to worry about them now. Good, good. Last thing I want to worry about is the trains all crashing into each other and being really stupid. Right, we can get this next segment of road going as well. Let's have Team 2 come and do that, seeing as Team 1 is focusing on the building itself. We can get Helicopter Squad to help out as well. We can get this one upgraded too. And you know what? We might as well upgrade that one as well. We'll get helicopter squad to come and finish that off. We'll see if they can do this one as well. Right, how's the fuel looking? Right, I think we can increase the export of fuel a little bit. We are getting workers, but not by the boatload or the truckload or whatever. I think we can look at decreasing the birth rate for a little bit as well. Oh, someone's confused. Why are you confused? Oh, because you're going to the hazardous waste, right. Fair enough. Yeah, we are kind of blocking you in a little bit there. Oh, come on. 97%? Are you taking the mick? That is so close. That's criminal, that's criminal. Right, it's not far off being built. It's not far. A little bit more. And get... Yes, are you dropping people off here? Right, good. That's done. That's done, finally. That is done, so we'll leave... I don't think we really need to let the bus... No, the bus is going fine. We do need to get the distribution office, and we don't need a massive one, in all fairness. And they are literally to just go from... No, I'm going to do that the other way. I'm going to flip it. Flip. Spin. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather it be there. And then that'll transport the mixed waste to here. And all the others will transport the mixed waste to here as well. So this bin, I want 2 of them to be for hazardous waste. I don't think that's where these are taking their waste though. Oh, they are. Right, fair enough. These, we're going to separate the hazardous waste. These separate the hazardous waste. Anywhere near a hospital as well, we'll need to do the same thing. So we do have a hospital here. And we're going to set 3 of them to hazardous waste. I'm pretty sure it is that one they're going to be taking it to. Yes, it is. Where's the next hospital? Oh, what we got? Ah, research complete. This guy, where are you taking your rubbish? You are not taking it anywhere, so we will plonk one. Right there. And then when that's built, we'll separate their hazardous waste as well. These guys, do you produce any hazardous waste? No. That's good. What about you? No. So just this guy then. Right, where are you taking your hazardous waste? To both of those. Right, so 3 bins there and 3 there. And that one. So you're going to be using all 3 of these. Fair enough. And that should be it then. I don't think there's anywhere else that makes hazardous waste. You do. Right. And we've already separated yours. Right, so I think that'll be it for the hazardous waste. So we can tell these guys then, take your hazardous waste to there. And these guys, we can tell them, take your hazardous waste to there. We will copy that to this one. And this guy, we will just do it manually because he's got a different output for his other stuff. So there we go. Right, that's that one built. We need that to be mixed. So in theory, I would hope these are going to separate the waste. Otherwise, this is a waste of time. I really hope this works. How much more you got to build? The conveyors, right, we'll just keep adding in autosave. Right, should be everything there. We can start building this lot as well. And we'll get the heli squad to come and help as well. And we need some buses. So these ones, we're going to go with the big buses. So we want 4 of these guys. Have a quick sip of tea while we're... Hopefully this gets built, this road gets upgraded, because I should have done it before ordering buses. We'll make it a maximum priority. I don't think I've missed any of the roads either. Set this to steel only. Let's check the progress of the trains. They are doing amazingly well. Like, scarily well. So we'll remove those. And we can remove those as well. Yeah, like they are doing phenomenal. Missing prefabs. Oh, that's not good. Right, we need to send him back then. I'm guessing it didn't have enough room. Right, we'll tell him to only fill up 80%. I'm guessing it might have been better for us to have used a distribution train for that one. So maybe we look at a distribution train station for there. And we can look at putting that over this way. Does it need workers? Or is it like the other distribution offices where you don't? I think it's like the others where you don't need that. And I'm just thinking about putting another login spot over here as well. But it looks like we're doing alright with the logs. Right, let's look at putting out our train distribution depot in. So we want to put it... I want to give them enough room to get in and out. So I think over there will be good. Do they need water? Just power. That is fine. We can get power, no problem. I believe... No, we don't have a spot on there. We do up here. Let's get a road connection in. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll get helicopter squad in as well. And we can then get a train. Don't need to go that wild. There, looks good. And then we just want to bring them over this way. No, we're not going to go through the lake. We're not going through the lake. That would... I might do some dumb things, but that would be pretty dumb. We do want to get a crisscross, which we'll do over here. We do need to remove those. There we go. And then we just need to bring that one to this one. And that one to this one. Cool. We'll just add some semaphores real quick into there, and then we can remove them. And then that'll leave that as one big bit of track to do. And these guys should jump on it. Yes, they are. Good, 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 good. Right, so we'll leave them to build that. We can get helicopter squad to look at coming and building this. And then we can use this to bring material from here to here, and it'll be the exact amount they need rather than doing this. Yeah, just empty the lake. I mean, we can, but I don't want to do that. It'd be a lot of work. Because we would have to sit there holding the button. You're sure it'll be fine? I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. You won't be the one having to sit there holding the button. That's the only reason you want me to do it. Skill issue. Oh, rude. It's not a skill issue. I just don't want to be sat here holding a mouse button. Sus. Well, you're being sus, not me. No, we being rude, you are being sus. Oh, why is this happening to me? Why are you all picking on me? It's not fair. You're being rude and you're being sus. That's what's happening. It can be both. Let's go with a Dnipro Flats. Right, how's the trains? Not bad. They're just running out of material. Still need prefabs. You're still loading up on prefabs. So maybe we allow all resources. But to be fair, that won't be an issue once, you know, once we allow this. Doobie-dee-doo. Are you sure though? No, you know I'm never sure now. You've got me questioning myself too much. It's because you're being rude and sus. Right. Right, the road's finished. We can get the team on this as well. Team 2. Maybe we do this. So they don't seem to need many bricks at the minute. Primarily prefabs. And we'll just discard all the cargo that they currently have. What's your accent from? Sussex? Oh, get lost. No, I'm not from Sussex. Oh, let's stream on a Sunday. Yeah, what could go wrong? You could just get bullied for half an hour from chat. Are you sure? Yeah, yeah. I did think it was a good idea. Not so sure now. Oh, the building's so slow and this guy's being held up. Not ideal. Well, at least it's sped up a little bit now. Get rid of some trees that are in the way. Get rid of some trees. Guessing he's gonna come and finish this bit. Nice. Are they really using the prefabs this fast? That is unreal. Well, we're taking 4 lots of prefabs now, so they'll be a lot better. Right, let's check on the waste facility, because that is the main goal. A lot of it is done. That is awesome. So this is recycled aluminium. So we'll make sure that's set. This is gravel, so we'll store that. That is construction waste, so we'll make sure that's selected. And now we just need to get workers over here. They all need bins as well. Bit weird considering, you know, they are a bin facility. But, okay. We'll make sure they got a bin. Right, cool. Now we can get the rest of it built. Get helicopter squad out here as well. You know what? We might as well get this built as well. Go. Right. Do you produce any waste? No mixed waste, right? Cool. No hazardous waste, at least. Oh, we got this guy here as well. We need to tell him hazardous waste over there. And you can send your mixed waste to there. Right, our buses have arrived. This will be for... We'll use two for here, two for here, and two for here. We already have some going there. So we just need to pick a bus stop or a bus station to get them from. There. That's the one we're going for. So, load workers, drop them off here. Off you go. Same with you. And we'll make sure line spacing is on. We'll make sure we get 2 more chav buses. And they'll also get workers from here. Drop them off here. Off they go. Make sure line spacing's on. And then we just gotta wait for the other 2 buses to get here. And then we'll know if it's working right. This one needs to be metal scrap. This one needs to be aluminium scrap. If this doesn't work as I hoped, then this is entirely wasted. And that'll be a real shame. Alright, let's see how the distribution is coming along. We're nearly there. We'll let these guys go through. Maybe when they've built the crisscross, then we can sort this out to be a bit different. What are they all waiting for? Right, we'll just send this guy through. I don't think he's going to get in any of them's way. But we'll see. I'll send this guy through because I don't think he needs to be where these are. So it should be all right. Set that to high priority and then we might actually get some workers there. Right, let's jump back over to the waste facility. We should have 2 more buses here, and we do. So they are also going to get workers from here. Drop them off here. Off he pops. Get that guy assigned to the line as well. Make sure line spacing's on and send him on the way as well. I think if anything we might need to tone down the number of people that are on this bus. Yeah, I think we do, so we'll drop the fill capacity to, let's say, 50%. That should be more than enough. And we can also get this road upgraded as well. We'll get Team 2 to come and sort it. As well as Helicopter Squad. Well, this has been completed. I don't think we can set this to ash. I don't think we can. No, it doesn't look like it. But that is what will be going in there. That'll probably be biological, I'm guessing. No, it'll be plastic waste. And then this'll be... Oh, is that the wrong storage for plastics? It is. Oh, I built the wrong storage. My mistake. Right then, so it must be a warehouse then that we need for plastic. Yes, it is. That's pretty big. Can we get a bigger one? Yes, we can. We'll just need to flip. And fingers crossed, we can still hook it up to the same road. I mean, if need be, we could do it that way. That's not actually a bad idea. And plonk it right there. We will get rid of the little scraggly bit of road there. Actually no, I'm going to flip it around. I changed my mind again. Yeah, it'll be better that way. Shorter drive time for the trucks and everything. Less of a chance of them getting in each other's way as well. Plus, if these don't work, then we can always swap them out for, you know, the metal. What's the word? There's them other, yeah, scrap separation and aluminium separation plants. Can always have it go through them, and then that one will be the only other separation plant. But it should work. I don't see why it shouldn't, because it should just throw everything else out here. Although I get the feeling, yeah, it's already got metal scrap and it can't send it anywhere. So this might be an issue. We might have actually run into our first issue. But I don't understand it right though, because it tells you it's got 3. Aggregate. But it's only got 1 output. So maybe then. think I've got a new idea. I do. I think I've got a new idea. Right, we don't need this guy. We don't need this guy. We don't need this. We don't need this. And we don't need this, and we don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. So, what we're going to do instead we don't need that. We're going to remove that. And yeah, didn't think it'd work. Never mind. We do need one of these. Flip and spin. And then we'll just put in them on our own. So we can run a gravel road there. Let's get team out as quick as we can. Same with here, and then what I want to see we just remove those and remove the path as well. What we got? Yeah, we know. Don't you worry, fella. You've got no workers, but that's fine. We will deal with that in a moment. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Because if this has only got one output, theoretically then it should be able to send different aggregates down the same line. Because they have different endpoints. Or at least that's what I would have thought. So then its only export is plastic waste. Which means we just put a plastic recycling plant there. And then whatever else comes out here to an incinerator. And if I'm wrong, we'll try again. But if I'm right, then we literally only need a couple more buildings and we can get rid of that. We don't need that bus route. And then we can tidy this up to be a little bit different. So, am I seeing what I would hope. We've got no... Oh, it's this one that we're waiting on. Do I need to tell more people to bring their waste over this way? You. You're already going here, right? You're already bringing it. You bring... Why are you... Why is there hazardous waste here? Well, there shouldn't be hazardous waste. What's going on? Why? Why have we got hazardous waste here? This... That shouldn't be happening. Huh. Is someone dumping the wrong stuff? That's only got biological and burnable waste and a few bits of other waste. This is a bit of an issue in a minute. So no one can bring stuff here because, oh, this is not ideal to say the least. Let's get. We'll do it the other road depot over here, just so we can get rid of this. Whatever is in here. Yeah, we'll do that one because it's quick. And then we should be able to sort this out. Right, there we go. So let's load whatever is in there. Take it there. Do that, please. Bloody hell, these trains are nearly at the depot. At the border. Bloody hell, lads. Calm down, will you? Where's that garbage truck gone? I've lost track of him. There he is. Right, so now it should be mixed waste only going in there. So we just need to reselect. It was one of these, wasn't it? Was it this one? This one. Oh, hazardous waste. You want to go there. Did I tell you to drop off hazardous waste at the wrong place? So you want to be dumping mixed waste there, hazardous waste there. That might have been my fault. Right, we can get rid of that little guy now. So, why aren't you sending metal scrap? Because you're also waiting for a plastic waste spot as well, aren't you? Right, so it is gonna... It is gonna do what I thought it was gonna do then, right. We don't need that then. We don't need that. We don't need these power lines. We can... You know what? We can remove all this. Oh, bugger. Didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Yes. Team 1 and helicopter squad. I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to get rid of all that road. There we go. We can reconnect that together. We will remove the path here, but then we'll make sure we pop it back in. Right. These power lines we're going to need to reconfigure. Because we can't have them going that way. We're going to need to redo this one as well. But now we know... Well, now I know the proper way. That's removed all of it, hasn't it? Yep. So we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this road. Effectively, we don't even need this bridge anymore. So a lot we can remove. This one. We'll get rid of that bridge then, and then we'll just put a normal road going through. We can leave them there. And then we'll sort the path out in just a moment because we need a... Yeah, we're gonna need to redo this. A waste of time, but it's a learning experience. We know what not to do. Right, so we'll put the main saw in here. Right, so general separator. Can go here. We'll flip it. Like so. Right, so our input is going to be over this way. This is where we'll bring the waste in, and we're going to go as far away as we can while still maintaining a connection. Then we'll grab a road. We'll go onto the road and we'll nib them together once this vehicle goes by. And the next one. Oh, you dare? Oh, come on. I just want to connect these two pieces together, please. There we go. Got it. And we can connect that up there and we'll go straight across. Right, we need two on this side. Right, we'll sort the aggregate first. So... this one, we'll disconnect that. Because there's no point having three going down one. And we'll rotate it this way. That's not how we wanted it, was it? There we go. And just a simple gravel road right there. Can do the same on this side. Doesn't matter too much where it connects to, as long as it's got a gravel connection, or a road connection rather. We'll need to redo this one because we need the road facing that way. Which I thought it was, but turns out it wasn't. Right, that's that there. No, that's the wrong way around. It needs to connect on this side. So, fingers crossed we can still do it. Otherwise... You know what, we'll just remove the water substation. We'll put it somewhere else. Right, aggregate. We need to connect at the front. Let's try again. That works. So now we need one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Gravel. Right, that's right. We've got 2 gravel outputs now. Well, 2 aggregate outputs. And they'll separate here. Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I don't know how it's going to work. Because it's only got 2 aggregate outputs. And internally, it's got 3. So to me, that doesn't add up. So, I don't know. As long as it works and as long as, you know, it does what it needs to, and aluminium scrap gets sent here, it doesn't matter. Right. You know what, we'll reposition this. We'll need to get rid of this high voltage cable as well. Right, so now we need 2 outputs. So we can do 1 sort of behind it, and another sort of behind it, but we'll flip and spin. Like so. We don't need that one, and we don't need that one. Right, so this one's going to be the plastic. Or do we want it to... No. We'll do this one to the incinerator and this one to the plastic. So we need a plastic recycler. Which will keep going this way. That's good, because potentially we can reuse this road. Let's just sort this one-way system out so it's not confusing me anymore. There we go. Lovely. We can nib that right there. And right there. At some point, maybe. Don't know why it's not letting me. Warehouse. Right there. Don't need that one. And then an incinerator is needed. Incinerator power plant. Yes, I was worried about this. It needs a road connection. Or if it stops messing around, let's flip, spin. And we'll see if we can draw a... Yes, we can. And then we should be able to still get a road to go from here. Let's draw in a tarmac road up this way. We'll just chop it back a tiny bit. Like that. We'll chop this back to here. And then we just need a medium dump. With the ash to go. We'll connect that up once the road has been built over here. Right, let's rebuild this road. We can rebuild these. We just need to get a transformer in. There we go. So we just need that to be... there. We just need the high voltage line. Now I should put this the other way around. What am I playing at? There we go. This is the way we should be doing it. Let's get the high voltage line, jump it across, and over. I don't like how it looks. To me, it looks like it's going to be sagging too much. So we'll go right up to the train line, right up to the road. Yeah, there we go. We can get that in. can get that going. Can get that road going. Don't know why it's not already. Can get these going. Make sure the one-ways are set up right on them. Like so. Oh. And then we can get this built right. If this doesn't work very well, what we'll do is we'll change that to come off here. Because it's the only one I'm unsure of at the moment, but it should work out. We're going to set that as a high priority. I'm going to get a helicopter squad to help out. We'll get Team 2 to come up here as well. And they can help out. We'll get rid of this, and we can look at replacing it somewhere else, probably up here, just to make sure these guys are powered. This one is fine where it is. Maybe we'll move it. I think we'll move it, yeah. We'll get rid of it. Because we can put it in a better spot over here. Let's have a quick check on the rail yard, see how they're doing. And they're all in each other's way. Classic. Classic. Right, so I'm guessing it's because we left... Yeah, we left some signals in where we shouldn't have. Is what it is. They're still building, so that's the important thing. We'll send him off to deliver the last of his grain. And yeah, we are good to increase the exports. It's just so that way they keep producing. That's all we want. Yeah, a lot of construction to go at the moment. Oh, there's a bus going to be sat doing now, isn't he? Yes. So we need to sell him. And sell him as well. There's a bus on this line and we're going to sell those as well. Primarily because I'm going to move the bus stop. So we need to put this road in. Connect that up. Connect that up. Right. And we're going to put the bus stop. And I think you might agree, it'll be better there. And we'll pave that bit as well. And make sure all of it's getting built. We can connect this up here as well now. We can get a substation put in down here. A gravel path, and then we can get the power pylons. I'll save. There we go. Let's go this way. And then we need, what else do we need? Well, a fair few things, to be honest. One of them being, I think, a substation. Right, mixed waste. Tell them to come and put mixed waste in there. Copy it to... where are they? It's that one. And that one. So they should be all good again. Next. And it's one of many next steps. Because as it turns out, we are going to need a bus stop over here, but we'll sort that in a bit. There's other things we need to focus on getting built as well. So we need to revamp the water line here. As well as the sewage line. The switch is fine where it is. We just need to move a few things. That is all. This is fine here. And this is fine here because it's providing water up there. But sewage is going to be a problem over here. So let's get a sewage pump here, and we can just go with a medium pipe. Plug in right there. That's good. So that's sewage taken care of. Electricity is going to get taken care of as well. Sewage over here needs to be taken care of. But we also need to get in some paths for people to get where they, you know, to get to work. Well, fingers crossed we can sneak this through. Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Well, that way is blocked. That's a bit frustrating. Damn it. Well, it's fine because people will probably just cross that way anyway. We'll just put that one in there. And then they do need a sewage for all in this area. So we'll connect that right there. And then we should just be able to connect that like that. And we can. Cool beans. Next we just need water. So it's very simple for here at least. Substation. Flip and spin. Connect it right there. Big water pipe. Right there. path right there. And then we'll just need to do water over here as well, which already seen the spot we're going to go. It's going to be right there. And then we can just plop that right in there. Next we just need to get a path for this guy, which we'll just do right there. Same with this guy. We'll just do right there. Like so. And then that's pretty much everything over here taken care of. We just need electricity now. So no more underground view. All this is taken care of with water and sewage. So all's good there. So, still a lot to do. But we're powering through it. At least this side's fine. I'm just hoping that we can sort this out. So we'll just call it waste bus stop. And then we just need 2 buses. Oh, we do need to put a bus stop over here as well, don't we? Of course. Yes. But what about? What about? What about? Let's come down here, come around. Maybe a little bit roundier, if we can. Ah. Yeah, they will walk that way. And they will walk the tunnel as well. So we're going to put both in. Just to be on the safe side. No way, it will work. And we can look at putting one over here as well. Because I know for a fact they won't walk over here. This will be definitely too far without this. So, tunnel. I mean, why not? Links all three together. If someone wants to go from there to there, they can just walk. Right, cool. Get all this assigned. So it all gets built. We need our buses again. And we'll go from the same stop, load, and unload. Like so, we'll start that going, and then we can also assign that guy to the line. And how many people do we have waiting at that stop? A fair few. We can also get Dnipro flats built as well. Let's look at getting power down here as well, because we're going to need, let's be fair, a fair bit of power. We also need to get these high voltage lines connected up as well. So we'll plonk, plonk, and plonk. Plonk. There we go. Because we also need to get power over here as well. So we have our 2 boxes. So let's sort this side out first, because there's already a lot going on the other side, so there's one. That's 2. And we just need to get more pedestrian footpaths. There we go. Get these tunnels started as well now, which is good. Get these sorted as well. We'll get them going. Save that. Make sure that is going. Right, we need a power box down here. So that is covering down here. And we'll get another one. I'm kind of tempted to say here. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. Like that. Cool. I'm happy with that. That is good to me. We can start building that. We can start building that. Start building that. That one's built. We'll get these assigned as well. Yes, why not? That's mixed. Wait, what? I mean, it's the wrong waste type. Oh, you buggers. You were meant to be plastic waste. a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one. Oh, you bugger. That one. There we go. Got there in the end. I don't think I was meant to connect that one up there. Do, 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 do. We got most of it done now. And this wants to be all... Oh, no, click. Plastic. And we can help the buses not get in each other's way as well now. We need to get rid of this road as well, but I'm not sure how we're going to do that. 'Cause we can't downgrade a road. But I do want to get rid of that road. We're just gonna make sure we've got everything selected in this area. Do you need anything new? What was it that needed? Chemicals. Wasn't there something that needed chemicals? Must be just misremembering. Right, the tunnels themselves look to be complete, apart from this one, which is about to be complete. There we go. If someone would like to quickly fly in. Ah, it was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. There we go. They won't bring him any more mechanical components. Not even sure why he got them delivered, but whatever. Right, let's see if train distribution, it has been built. Cool. We can get some signals in here now, at last. Which will be this side. Just let him go by. There we go, cool. And then we want mixed. We want a chain signal right there. A semaphore right there. We can go to 2 lots right there, and we'll put a thingy-mabob right there. Right, where is that train? Where is he? That him? Yes. We'll let him drop off the stuff. There we go. And he's on his way back. And then we'll add a new connection. We can load there and unload there. I will make sure it's about 90%. How many trains can we assign here? Oh, that's weird. What the heck? Building is without power. Ah, yes, of course we forgot about that. We never plumbed it in, did we? Well, make sure that is there. And then we're heading up here. Alright, so I'll have it jump across there, come straight across here, straight down here. Like so. We can get, not that team, that one. We'll get them guys on it. It is a bit of a trek for them, but I'm sure they will be fine. We can get this section of road upgraded as well, and we'll get 3 and 5 on there as well, or technically team 2. And when we get a chance, there we go, I can snap them roads together and we can upgrade that final section here as well and get it all asphalt, and then we've just got them bits to go. Right, let's go keep an eye on up here. Missing plastic waste. Yes, because somebody, not saying who, threw rubbish out. So we need to deal with that again. You know what, I'm just going to sell you, because I don't, honestly, I do not remember why we got you. Waste row. So we need to get this back into here. No workers because the underground tunnel hasn't finished getting built. But once it does get built, they will be able to get to it. And then we can tell them to go work there as well. Make sure that's a 50-50 split, even though it is a bit uneven. So we'll bias it slightly then, 60-40 to the steel plant. We produced a little bit. Yay, it has worked. Still not aluminium though. No aluminium waste, but it's fine. It's fine. Just needs to go a little bit quicker. They do take a little bit of time to build, don't they? Right, the tunnels are done. Cool. We can make sure we get some workers over here as well. So how many workers can this hold? 20, 20, 50, and 20. So We want a little bit more at the general separation. So we go 35 there. No. Let's think. Maybe 40, 20, 20? Yeah. Just so we get a bit more here, because if these are 20, 20, and 25, this is 50, so realistically we want more here. So we just need to tell them to go here for hazardous, here for mixed, and that should be good there. Do we have any? We do have some down here, don't we? There. Right, so you take your hazardous waste there, take your mixed waste there. And you have bin trucks as well. So make sure you take your hazardous there and your mixed waste there. Let's go get them guys. That's going to be for, yeah, the incinerator plant. Right, we don't need to know that it stopped producing. It's not our source, our main source of power. Right, back to these guys. Take your hazardous waste there and your mixed waste there. It'd be nice if I could just tell it where to dump. Because I want to tell it mixed waste only here, but I didn't get there in time. Hazardous waste there. Oh, and mixed waste there. Probably a bit far for these to be doing it, but it's fine. It doesn't matter as long as that's where they're taking it. I don't care. I do not care. Mixed waste there. I'm guessing you're gonna start backing up, aren't you, on plastic waste? Yes. Oh, I hit the pause button. You know what? We should be telling these not to go there, to drop it there. Because otherwise it's just going to keep coming back here. It shouldn't take long because they do have quite a bit of storage in them. Yeah, we're gonna leave you going to the customs. Apart from your hazardous waste, you can take it there. We're going to need a couple of waste trucks here when it's finished auto-saving. waste truck. Oh Christ, it's got quite a bit. And it's got metal, biological, burnable, and other waste. I really like to know what this other waste is. Stop filling up here, dickheads. Oh, this is just going to be a never-ending struggle. I think we need to get a few more on it. Right, quick. Waste truck. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they're all getting fuel. Yeah, it's an uphill struggle at the minute. Alright, 4 more trucks on the way to help empty this. Oh, wait a minute. I am dumb. I could have just sent it back that way. Wait, why is... Alright, this is going down. I was being a dum-dum. Right, we can sell them all. Turn this into plastic waste only. And then we can flip it back round and it should start unloading the plastic waste. Because this should start calling for it. I mean, it's right there. That one, that one. 100%. We'll need a couple more of these waste trucks here. Right, and now we can start. Hey, we got some gravel. And we got some steel. Oh, this is really good. This is really good news. And this doesn't seem to be struggling at all. Well, all around, this is fantastic. This is awesome. This is really good. We just need some plastic waste here, which I'm sure it will deliver soon. It doesn't seem to want to at the minute. The sewage tank is overflowing. Oh. Oh. Ah, there we are. Right, no problem, no problem. We just need to get power down here. No problem at all. And that one is working at least, so that is good. Well, that was a little bit silly, wasn't it? Alright, can you start sending out your plastic waste yet, or what? I should probably get a couple more. Wait, is this going down? Yeah, we won't bother with a couple more trucks then, because there's no point. As long as it's going down, it doesn't matter. Do we have any more technical offices that we can now start sending mixed waste to? Looks like that one's already been done. So I would assume, oh, this one as well. Mixed waste to that one, hazardous waste to that one. We want to make sure, yeah, that is on mixed waste only. And we'll leave it there. So thank you all ever so much for coming along. I know it wasn't exactly a planned stream today, but we should be back again on Tuesday evening, UK time. I'm not 100%. I'm not fully set on a time yet, but it'll probably be around about 6 or 7 o'clock. Thank you all ever so much for coming, and please stick around because we're gonna go raid someone and share some love. So I'll see you all Tuesday evening UK time. Bye now.